Guten!
What the fuck? Where am I? God damn it! Hi guys, welcome in. How you doing? I'm invisible. Today. Apparently. But hi Elixa, hey Davius, hey Lord. Stand by while I fix scuff. Don't boop me. Wait a second, where am I? Okay. Any new invisibility power, easiest lore I've come up with. Yes, indeed. Oh god. Oh, there we are. Just had to restart YouTube Studio. Here we go. I also restarted my fucking iPhone after.
Haha, get booped backer.
Screw you. I also restarted my iPhone for the first time in like easily 2 months, so the tracking is a lot smoother now for some reason. Yep. Like, Bridger is actually working on 60 FPS again instead of like 20. Hey Mildly, welcome in. Hey Ruby. And hey Monkey as well, I missed you earlier. How you guys doing? Bouncy. I've been thinking about maybe getting some getting a stupid toggle that multiplies physics parameters. Oh god. In general, it's good to restart it's good to restart your devices from time to time. Yeah, it's just kind of amazing to me how like extreme it was. Like I've been meaning to do it for a while, but like, you know. That's Apple for you. Yeah, indeed. If you ever wonder why online services go through restarts and maintenance breaks, that's one of the reasons. Yes, indeed. Phones in general should probably be restarted from time to time, especially if you notice slowdown. Yeah, I don't think I've restarted my main phone in quite a while either. I might as well do that. But I don't need it. And yes, the physics add please will add much streamer meme value. I'll think about it. I'll message my model dad. Ask him how to do that. The only apple I like is the one used to gag. What? That one went above my head. But I hope you guys are doing good. Abs, yes indeed. We got jacket abs and hoodie comfy vibes. Take a sip. But yeah, I actually slept until like 6 p.m. today instead of fucking 1 p.m. So I might actually not fall asleep. Well, not almost fall asleep while driving home today from work. So lower risk of injury, so that's great. How have you guys been? I hope you guys had a good Thursday. I think. Where's Thursday? Is it Thursday? Might be Thursday. Let's see. Friday? Is it? It is Friday. Damn. When you see a roasted pig during feasts, a pig will have an apple in its mouth. Oh, okay, yeah. When's the last time I've seen a roasted pig in media? I've never seen one in real life because fucking nobody does that around here. At least nobody that I know. No, I don't want your stupid cyst bullshit. How do you... Ah, there it is. Restart my phone, please. Thank you. I also had to plug it in, like, because I was at 20% charge. Almost flying Lucy. Didn't work right. Nope. I think the peak is a sub thing. Or is that a follow-up thing? Viewer rewards? Yes. Emotes. Peak is... No, peak is a follow. How did you mess that up? Oh. Using Twitch alerts? Nah. I want to use Twitch alerts. Thank you. Oh well. Close that down. Let's see. Game capture Fallout. I do really wanna actually make it to Bar Harbor today. But it messed it up. If I knew I wouldn't have messed up. I mean, you can realize some things in retrospect. Retrospect? Yes. Oh my god. Oh well. Just take that out and should work. It should. It should. Oh well. I'm gonna have to make myself some food and go take a shower and go to bed. Jesus Christ. Your sleep schedule is beyond messed up. Let's go over here, shall we? Go. I forgot I had Hancock with me. Yeah, let's do that first, shall we? Which... That's the one, I think. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Go with here. I just want to press the buttons. I did wake up at 3 a.m., so I say that's waking up closer to a normal time than waking up at 4 p.m. Fair. I forgot about her. Yes. I woke up at 6 p.m. though. Like, I guess my normal sleep schedule, like, my sleep schedule is pretty much flipped exactly 12 hours. Like, I normally wake up at 6 p.m. Like, 6 a.m. wake up time would be normal, right? And going to bed at 10 p.m. would technically be normal. I go to bed at 10 a.m. Take your canned food. I don't know why this still has the thingy on it. Quest marker.
Alright, here we go.
That's not good. Thank you, cheers. What you got?
Nice.
A freezing assault rifle. Ooh.
Here they come.
Who's there? I'm here. Wait, is that... This door is open, but still somehow novice locked. Hey, Overstar. Welcome in. How you doing today? Assault? Yes, assault rifle. ASALT. Salt. Rifle made of salt? Depends on the... Assassin's Creed, yes. I mentioned that yesterday, but I was thinking about, fuck it. I'm gonna pull the trigger right now. I'm gonna buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or or the ultimate pack. It's a cube. Well, it does have some gear in it. Fuck it. It's 75% off. I don't care. I used it to remember how to spell assassin. I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have 25 bucks on in my Steam wallet already, so I might as well just put another 10 on top of it and buy the full complete edition. I was turned off, but I gotta confirm. Bonus starting. Why were you asking for my pin before fully starting up? Okay. There we go. Another 10 bucks drained into my Steam account. I do be honest, like Black Flag the most. Black Flag is by far the best Assassin's Creed game. Okay. I should probably clarify. It's the best game in my opinion in the Assassin's Creed series. It's not necessarily the best Assassin's Creed game, if you get my meaning.
That's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
Because boat, yes. Not gonna lie, I have 3 of the shanties in my Spotify playlist. Being perfectly honest. Hey, okay.
Hi.
If it isn't the girl behind the cusp.
Wait.
Doom. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out! What the hell was that?
Is it? Are you sure about that? Maybe I haven't enjoyed Black Flag, but then again, it was my first introduction to Assassin's Creed, and I was playing mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I feel like
I'll keep watch.
all of the Assassin's Creed... Dog meat... Fuck off. All of the Assassin's Creed games are better played with controller, in my opinion. Which makes me also think, the last time... Never-ending Radium Rifle. Speaking of Far Harbor, it's actually fully upgraded already as well. Like quick eject mag, suppressor, advanced receiver, long ported barrel, marksman stock. This is fully ready to use if you want to use it as a sniper rifle. Is the west of here. You could buy so many indie games with that. Yeah, I mean the base price for the complete edition of Valhalla is $135, which is retarded, honestly. Like, who would willingly spend that much money on a fucking game?
Bunker Hill. I guess 'cause my parents did. Then we can tell
Okay, scratch that. I spent more than that on War Thunder. Anyway, moving on. $35 is still retarded to me for an AC game? I guess, yeah. I mean, I still go by the metric that if a game has 35 hours of like, I'm willing to pay like €1 per hour of content. Okay. How did I manage that? To be honest, Odyssey was worth full price to me. Hazy. Odyssey is... I do own Odyssey. I still have to, like, really play it. I really only played, like, a little bit of... Like, I played the starting island. If I remember that correctly, that it had an island at the start. And then we left on that boat, and I quit, like, shortly after that. Yeah. It said that depends a lot on what you're playing. Yeah. I mean, for like indie, for like... There are definitely like games that get like a bonus for... Are they already hostile? I think they might already be hostile. Yep, sure are. One. Two. Three. Four. Five.
Hell yeah.
I wish it was me. Wait, what? What do you wish was you? Me headshotting you? Explodey head. Like that? Staggering select revolver. That is... Those are some big bullets. Wait, this is chambered... This is a 50 cal revolver. What the fuck?
I knew it.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
Yeah, you'd think so. My experience with Black Flag has been like 2 out of 10 for me as far as I can remember. Yeah. I want to continue playing it again. As well. Like the last time, like 2 years ago, well, in 2020, in Christmas 2022 is when we played it, I think. But I stopped playing because on one stream it crashed like 4 times on me, even though it normally never crashes. Big bullets, yes.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Attention, all clear.
I've always liked it here. No
This
bullshit.
is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend. Yes. If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
Optional save Kent Connolly.
Oh my God! Do it, Shroud. Do it. Oh, my knee. Ah.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of...
To be honest, the only feedback I see about what Thunder is how shit it is, how unbalanced shit is, and how much time you need to sink into the brain rot. Yes, that's War Thunder. Summed it up perfectly. The game's plenty of problems, but if you're not interested in reaching the high tiers in a short time span, it can be enjoyable to play with some friends every now and then. Progression makes neurons go burr. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I've reached top tier as in 4 nations. And I'm now pretty much just playing low tier to
Could use a hand over.
Right, there's 2 suiciders. Don't stack up, guys. Wait, that dude's wearing robot armor. These elites are wearing robot armor, I didn't know that. There's a 3rd suicider? Oh my god.
There they are.
How do you miss both of those shots? Huh. I'm just saying, it seems weird to me you bashing AC while declining War Thunder as an enjoyable War Thunder is not an enjoyable experience. The only thing enjoyable about War Thunder is the little hits of dopamine you get when you kill something. That's it. That's what's enjoyable about War Thunder.
Something's out there. This time.
Did you hear that?
You hear something?
Give me PvE tank game. There is Armored Warfare, technically,
But
that
he
has a lot of
so
PvE,
strong. It's no surprise. They're just
but it got pretty old, and I reinstalled it like at the beginning of the year again, and like the tech trees have not changed since the last time I played, like pre-pandemic, so 4 years ago. I don't think I think the only thing they added to Armored Warfare in the last like 4 years are event vehicles, which means
I know.
Battle Pass and Battle Pass and like timed event stuff.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
That's Commonwealth justice for you. What just happened?
Hey, they have nuke grenades. Good to know. I don't know what you just threw that at, buddy, because I was upstairs and you're downstairs, but you know.
Don't come back. Please don't come back.
But I just inherently really dislike that style of game since it feels so padded out to me at least. Like, fighting tailing missions just seem really boring to me. Maybe I spaced up later on, but I didn't get that far. I mean, not really. Assassin's Creed is a pretty slow series, I think.
Got it. Yes.
I love the saves that you can just open without even moving the bobby pin. I love how you can just pop out the bodies from under these guys. But literally just walking with some dialogue in the background for 20 minutes gets repetitive fast. Yeah, that's fair. It's just a unique control scheme, but since I've played most main game AC, I've been drip-fed the scheme over years. Okay, that was a little bit silly.
Oops. We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders. Only a fucking coward. I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Yes.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down the
Ain't scared yet. Another day, another dead fucking.
Maybe it was just too adjusted to my little genre of habitat that only focused indie games. To invent memory sharing devices someday, so I can share my experience of understanding the implication of the story of Katana Zero. Jeez. That would be interesting for sure. Maybe it would be more accurate to say my interpretation of the story. And there's me spending hours just walking around collecting things even without dialogue. I can sit still for hours-tism. Yeah. Like, I have... What? Okay. Those turrets are... weird. Because even if you're not shooting... Like, I aimed at the gun part exactly. Not even the shield part. But it just didn't do any damage. And now I can do the entire thing again.
waiting room? Guess there was real money in
Yes.
suffering of others.
This is gonna be fun.
Hey, I got something.
Oh man. I like collecting stuff, but I want to stab a bitch if they piss me off. Yeah. That does check out.
That's it.
Is that still the same? Yes.
Yes. Hey, Doug.
What was that? Is everybody okay?
Sipping a Coke in the middle of this. Ow, 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 ow. What about that guy? Yeah, and we have Mark 8 turrets now, so they shoot explosive ammo, I think. Also, God, I love High Fleet. My eyes burn a little every time I play it, but goddamn it can be so satisfying. One of the best skill curve rewards I've experienced in gaming, I think. Music from going from horrifying to oh fuck, I'm gonna lose to this is my boss fight music now, bitches. Yeah. I don't know, I struggle with getting into all of those hyper-specific indie games that just, takes so much to
Idiots incoming.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
get into.
Getting tired yet?
Because I'm impatient. And
You're still alive? Christ.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
okay. Did it this time. Oh yeah, by the way, I switched over to plasma grenades because we found a decent amount of them. Although I mean, ship design is so utterly impractical, I can't even test it. I can't even test it how it does on the role I originally imagined it for. Also, it costs more than it would literally ever be practical. I mean, what's really the point of sandbox games if you don't build stuff like that?
Got it.
It's another syringer rifle. What was that rigged to?
Look out!
Come on in. Let's do this.
Yeah, get him, dog meat!
For the Minutemen!
Good fucking riddance.
We have to go down there? Or not? I made a ship. It has 84 37mm cannons. They all fire simultaneously. I don't know why these guys are hostile immediately. But you're supposed to get dialogue with them. So yes, something about the aggro system is inherently broken. Huh? Why are you down there?
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
I'm glad I got here in time.
You and me both, Shroud. But I don't know. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
That's your call to make.
I'm going back to good neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Hancock. Where's Hancock? Wait, where is Hancock? And was intended to help me shoot down nuclear missiles before they could get close enough to deal serious damage to my ships. It just takes such an ungodly amount of fuel for it to move anywhere. It's so fuel efficient, I'm not even sure if you could get it to the objective without running out of money for fuel. Anyway, time for food. My phone is at 30%. Yes, enjoy your food. And from what I've seen from some videos, I think you could get...
Hey, Hancock.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention, just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move.
True, but it doesn't change the fact that she's out of the picture because of us. Hell, that's sort of
You were
the
saying?
whole reason I moved here in the first
Something.
place.
I was saying something, probably.
Last name Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own
But-
personal piggy bank. He had this
I think
goon
from
squad.
some videos that I've seen, you could probably get some fuel tankers,
So often he'd let
like
them out.
transport ships, to take with you.
Steam on the populace at large.
But I think that would only, like, delay the problem.
Drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right. But it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old State House, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case.
You are still super
put 'em on,
cute, Lil Pocket
started
Lucy
a
of
new
cuteness.
life as
Yeah, Camino.
Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
The fact that you're standing here and Vic isn't would suggest things went well.
Oh yeah. So, the night of, we all got loaded, let Vic's boys get good and hammered, and burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. but we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the city.
Try it. Maybe we should try taking 30 tankers and just try to get across the entire map in one go.
And there
You
I
certainly
am,
can.
gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Oh my god. That's... I'm gonna butcher that, but... Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Job's done. St. John's dead.
Thanks for the
Down
stretch.
goes the big bad
Appreciate it.
engine. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
Much obliged.
Gutter's been running a little too red lately. You keep them clean, and you're welcome back anytime.
Okay. Finally finished off the Silver Shroud. There we go. Orgy? Would it be close? That is a good question. I do tend to struggle a lot with names and languages that I don't that have like the what you call it? That like don't have the the pronunciation, the way it's the same way that you can like see the letters. Imagine not being a polyglot. I know, right? Fucking cringe. My favorite character in the game? You mean like companion? Probably Curie. I like Curie. Grey Garden's under attack, of course. Grey Garden is under attack. Yeah. Yeah. Like either Ada or Curie. Oh jeez, that's a lot of... That's a lot more people than I thought would raid this place.
Hell yeah.
Really, darling, you must be a bit more specific than that.
Ah, yes. Quite right.
Take whatever you
Well, it just seems to be a tad
Wait, this dude had 2 legendaries on him. The fuck? Hmm.
as if it's not running on a full charge.
It's probably just a defect in the power unit. I'll have a look at it later.
Jolly good. Just let me know if we need a new power unit, and I'll see if I can't make a trade for one.
Oh yeah, we have 0 defense. No wonder this thing's not working. Can I put one of these robots on duty? Like patrol duty? Also, I'm gonna scrap you while I'm here. White. Turn to Mr. Handy. Supply line. Yes, we can. Okay. Now that should give us the...
Looking right, darling. You should gather some up for Brown to sell.
supply lines. Oh, the starlight isn't connected to... Oops.
Whoa there! Just hold your horses, little lady. This crop might look ready, but looks aren't everything. It's going to be a few more weeks before this fruit produces
Supply line. Red rocket. Instead then.
delicious taste. Your
No.
kids will love.
Well,
Dang it.
I simply can't agree, darling.
In these workshop menus, I like...
But this crop is ready now.
Oh, I'm so
butcher the
the wrong answer.
button presses so much.
Thanks for playing.
Have it your way, but don't say I didn't warn you, darling.
There we go. Jeez. What are we thinking? Oh wait, those were still... Oh my god. Those were still part of the... of that place. Oh, boo! You can't modify these guys. Right arm. Right arm. I don't know. Wait, did I get him? Okay, you have a Gatling laser now instead. That works. Um. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Ba-ba-ba. I think the Mr. Hand did I... No, okay. Command. Assign to food. Okay. And you can do the supply line instead. Am I stupid? Creek Garden shouldn't... That shouldn't be connected anymore. Professor Brown. Where is... I'm confused. Like, that's white. Here, Mr. Handy. Command. Mr. Handy, why are you still assigned to a supply line? Like, wait, it says he's assigned to a supply line, but it highlights the mute fruit in the background. Command. Assign him there. His resource is now assigned. It's... Okay, I didn't know you could zoom. Supply lines. Okay, so now it's fixed. Thank you. Jeez. That was more complicated than it had to be. Also, this one guy that lives in this place. Who are you? Why are you here?
You ever come here before the war? My dad told me.
Rick. Are you the guy that lives here? Where are you? Why is there a hostile machine gun turret? What's going on here? You're new?
Raiders would run when they see us coming.
Time to collect.
Rick.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
He is the settler.
Those feral ghouls coming at you in the dark, growling, the slapping feet, makes your blood run cold.
This person cannot be assigned to a supply line. Then what is the point? Settings, raise my settlement. I'm pretty... 26. Oh, that's a little bit stupid. Also didn't save fast. No. Didn't save. It didn't save after the fast travel. The raising doesn't actually give you the materials. Oh no, it just adds everything at the end. Okay. Good, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh boy. Yeah. I was a little bit nervous for a second because I raised multiple settlements over my time. Here. Stir tidy. Ba, 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 ba. Yes.
Ran into a guy on the road one day, human as I am, swore he was a ghoul and was worried as fuck about going feral. Guy was straight up crazy pants.
No way in hell.
I like that they at least try. The voltaic stuff is so cool. You know what? I'm gonna build this guy as a full. Energy weapon thing. Use supply line to Starlight Drive-In. There we go. Where is... Okay, I think Hancock is at... not Hancock, Valentine! Valentine's at the castle. It's Kate? Here's Valentine.
Nick,
I think we ought to talk.
Huh?
what's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all
I wasn't expecting to have a talk with him, but I'll do this.
Glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Fun.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that.
Fair
Plus, I
point.
felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's a fair point, I suppose.
Wait, what? You're a robot? What else have you been keeping from me?
Ha! Well, I'm not sure if anyone told you, but there's been a war. Nothing big. I think we'll bounce back just fine.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks.
Yeah,
Folks
I
didn't
bet.
really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders.
Of
I don't
course.
know what happened to the people.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect
sometimes.
you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
You're leaving me for this circuit board? You bring her back in one piece, Nick.
I can't promise there won't be some scuffs and dings.
Yes. Alright. There we go. Jeez, Kate is sick as well. I really don't know what this whole illness, sickness thing is all about. I mean, I treat it when I see it. But yeah. Like his? What? What you talking about? Strong is here. Oh yeah, there it is. Armor. Oh, okay, never mind. Work. Obviously it doesn't work that way, what the fuck? What am I talking about? Oop, I'll take the ammo with me. Go. Oh. I left the keys in this one? Nobody stole it? What? What world is this? Yes, have the super mutant take care of food. Why not? There are 5 beds in this place, allegedly. I guess they're just scattered. More? Yes, that works. First aid station. Let's see. Let's finally take care of this stuff, shall we? Level 65. Oh god, and we still haven't even... I think the DLCs unlock at like level 20-ish? Oh boy. West, this way. Hiccup. Oh, that guy survived. Oh, didn't survive the second shot. He. There we go. You hope there is a bounty on me, you say. Oh, yeah, this is new. Polluted tunnel. I'm gonna clear the regular area first. There we go. I'm pretty sure this was Raiders before. Yeah. How did you get up here? And up, very nice. Does the dog even ever die? No. Since he's, marked as essential. None of the companions can ever die, I think. Unless you install mods. Where are these guys? What are you shooting at? Stop lighting me up.
Looks fun. We should go up. The view will be worth it. There's so much
Perfect.
Staggering power fist.
Look at the walkways we've got today. Now, I could do better. More resourceful with what I find.
Huh? What you talking about? Oh god. Oh. It's Seribot can auto-ban these people now? Yes! Fuck yeah. Do you know which one is the chief of Xbox? What? I have no idea what you mean. Well, thank you for not pulling out the fat man.
Could really kick your feet up in a place like this.
Should have saved up. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I'm assuming English isn't your first or second language. That is awful. There is an old cannery to the east of here. We sent a scout in to pose as a trader, some guy and a couple of robots. We could probably take it with minimal resistance, but having to find someone with the technical skills to keep it operational might not be worth the effort. Send word along to Lieutenant and he can decide. Quarter to the north seems to be occupied by raiders. We've seen the Forge heading out there as well, so it might be that they're recruiting from their numbers or obtaining resources from them. Some of the reports I've received have mentioned that they are acting a bit strangely. There's more recon before deciding a course of action. Revere. Scouts report several places of interest at Revere, a subway, marina, satellite array, as well as the old boardwalk. There appears to be a large group of raiders, enough to pose a threat, but with a bridge between us it is unlikely there will be an issue. Now we will continue scouting sorties only.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Huh? How did you survive up there? What are you doing? Let's see. Hi. Greetings. Nice to meet you guys. Why are you ambushing us right at the start?
You are dead.
Yes, it's an Assaultron. Okay. Gunner pilot? Are they supposed to spawn on the ground outside of vertebrates?
Not that it's an option.
Oh, they have Mark 18s now. Yes, weapons workbench. Combat rifle. Gas mask. Hmm. Where's the... Oh, here we go.
Hey, got some!
Hehe. Kind of field medic. That's not the guy. Psycho chat.
Words don't do this place justice. Though condemned starts to get at it.
Up City Warehouse.
What?
Hi guys. Okay. Stop hopping around like that.
Use a hand over here.
Don't underestimate us again.
Okay. Well, that's kind of mean. Spawning me immediately into... into what's effectively 3 legendary gunners and a turret. Oh boy. 51. Is the...
Hell yeah.
I don't think the helmet is around here somewhere, is it? I'd hate an incomplete fucking set of power armor.
Hey,
I'll see what I can do.
Is that gonna work, or do I have to move it for you? Nope, it's gonna work. Goodie. Right?
All that horsepower go to your head.
That stuff is so useless. There's a ton of ammo. I love that we are finding so much ammo in these modded locations. Seriously, the best part about it. Shame that this is the only way in and out, though. What? Where did you guys come from? That's not cool. Okay, there's too many corpses in this place. Oh boy. Let's get out. Let me out! Here we go. Okay, we're an hour and a half in and I still haven't made it to... Still haven't made it to Far Harbor.
Doesn't look like we're gonna find much here.
Please, thank you. I'm gonna tell Valentine to leave the power armor here. He doesn't need it. It's kind of crazy how much...
Hey,
You all right? Need something?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
What are you guys shooting at? There's a Deathclaw here. Why is there a Deathclaw here? Why are there multiple Deathclaws here? The fuck? Is that handy? Why are you... Wait a second, where is he? Oh, was he the Grey Garden guy? Did he have to go once up here and...
They call me a wanderer. I roam around.
I'm confused. I am... very confused. Or? Jeez.
We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Okay, talk to Ellie. We can do that. Diamond City... And what is that one? Oh, that's the... right, the chef's department. That's the thing that I literally just did! Ah. But yeah, it's really a shame that you can't just, like, play stuff on the radio. Because of copyright stuff. And it really does take away from the experience, I feel like. Why do you have a broadsider? Did they just give you a random heavy weapon? Oh boy. In the sheriff's department.
How's the hunt for Devola progressing? Don't forget to leave the brooch on his body.
We're done.
Can you tell me what this was for?
No, that wasn't in the plans or the job description. Hand over the head and you'll get your bounty.
Here you go. One gunner's head in a bag.
Welcome back to the Fens, Major Devola. We've been waiting for you for a long time.
There you are. Good. I've discovered something that can't wait. Follow me. We need to hurry.
Huh?
Let's go find the sheriff. Come on.
Ma'am, are you sure? This is highly irregular.
Oh.
Wait, she is?
It's okay, Oaks. I won't go past the yellow zone with them. This is important, or I wouldn't be doing this.
Yes, ma'am. Call me if there's any trouble.
Of course, Oaks. Thank you. Stick close to me. You don't have clearance back here yet, and bringing you back here isn't normal. Some of these guys are twitchy. Whatever you do, stay in the front area. Don't go beyond the archway, or you'll most likely get shot. Now stick close to me.
Okay.
What's this about, Bob? Why'd you bring me over here?
It's about Lily. We have to hurry. This is something we need to get ahead of if we can. There's no telling where she is.
What? Where she is? Wait, what are you talking about? Hold up, Bob. What's going on?
Did I just hear that right?
Sheriff, I need you out here. This is urgent.
Of course, Doctor. I'll be right over.
What's going on?
Well, Doctor, I would certainly hope this is urgent. I don't know why you brought DP with you, but I don't believe Lily's friend here has clearance.
Yes, sorry. But this is... well, just listen.
Go on.
So, you know how I assembled the GCMS we recovered? And I was telling you about the GC IRMS test.
Isotope ratio gas chromatography mass spectrometry. Yes.
Bless you.
Normal words, you two.
For real, help us out here.
Oh, to put it one way, DP, our test takes a fingerprint of the isotope ratio in a sample to determine origin.
No. Normal words.
DP, I tested some of Lily's tissue I had in storage from her autopsy with our new test. And... that's not Lily.
The fuck?
I fucking knew it. It's the Institute. I bet you it's the Institute, those motherfuckers.
What did your data reveal? Make it concise.
Whatever is in Lily's grave isn't Lily. It was grown in the Institute. The signature is a spot-on match for Gen 3 synth samples I've tested, and a lot cleaner.
Clarify.
You said you didn't have no synth parts, right? You did the autopsy. What's going on?
I don't know why it didn't have any synth parts, DP. Probably
What is going
because
on?
it never needed to be conscious. My aim was to develop a test for Gen 3 synths that didn't require deactivating suspects first. But the way the test works, I can track where a person grew up, how long they spent drinking water from certain locations. For example, Sheng Kowalski's contaminated water leaves a very specific isotope ratio. I could test you and tell that you grew up drinking that crap, and then sometime more recently began drinking the water in center field. My sample would show I grew up drinking water and eating food grown with Vault-Tec purified water. The sheriff, she has an entirely different signature from the Capital Wasteland in Pennsylvania. But Lily's sample was Institute and effectively free of contaminating isotopes. It wasn't just a synth body, it was a brand new synth body.
That means the Institute grew that body specifically for this purpose.
Yes. They wanted us to think Lily was dead, to move on and not look for her.
But why Lily?
Because she's friends with a lot of us. We've been tracking data from synth locations and energy bursts, and we're close to finding out.
That's enough.
Lily knows us, Crenshaw. They want to know what Lily knows.
So that brain sucker device she was talking about?
Yes. If it exists, no doubt they want what's in her head. She may still be alive. We need to find her.
Lieutenant.
Sir.
Remember when I said we were to keep an eye out for Lenny?
Sir.
We're now actively searching for him. Talk to all our contacts in Goodneighbor and the Slog. They might have seen him recently. Use every resource we have. Take extra caps with you, bribe who you need. Threaten those you can't bribe. Tear everything apart until you find him. Radio in with Commander Delano with any significant updates. She'll keep us informed. Spread word. There's a 2,000 cap reward for him. Alive.
Yes, sir. I'll grab my supplies and head out immediately.
Commander?
Sir?
Radio all our scouts and scavvers. Tell them the same thing. We're looking for Lenny. All other considerations are secondary right now. Tell them I'll see to it that copies of the bounty are left at Bunker Hill, Good Neighbor, The Slog, and here that they can pick up and post.
Gladly, sir.
This is important, Crenshaw. Remember what I said in Pennsylvania.
Understood, sir. In that case, I'll run.
This is getting a lot more complicated all of a sudden.
Hey.
Are you willing to help track down Lenny? We need your help. The faster we move, the greater our chances of finding Lily alive. I need bounty posters distributed. We'd have to wait too long for Nat to print up more, so I need you to take what we have to Bunker Hill and leave them at the caravan counter. I'll have Nat print up more while you're gone. Come back here after Bunker Hill and you'll get more for Good Neighbor, The Slog, and everywhere else. Do you have any questions first?
Yeah, sure, no problem. I was headed out there anyway.
Your commitment to Lily's welfare is less than reassuring. But we'll take what we can get given how time-critical this operation is. Come see Commander Delano for more posters when you're done with Bunker Hill. I'll leave word with Oaks you have Yellow Zone clearance. The front area here we're currently in. You can enter this front area, but no deeper. Help us see this through, and we can talk about full Green Zone clearance.
Hello.
I guess this place seems secure.
What's this? Nothing yet. I mean, sure, I'll get around to it eventually. That was a lot of info all of a sudden. I don't want. Hey. I just wanted to drop off the bounty. Then talk to Ellie.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I'm getting worried about Paul. Nobody's seen him in days.
I'm pretty sure it's been over a month at this point.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
No. You. I hate that I have to do this every time when I do charisma stuff.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
So is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence is
Valentine does like that. What? Why did you just like that?
Small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you. Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated. The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time. I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Yeah, this is cool. The Mysterious Stranger. If you guys know the perk. Guys, the Mysterious Stranger. Sightings of a man dubbed the Mysterious Strangers have been popping up sporadically across the old US for years now. Best case, the man's an amoral lunatic. Worst case, a prolific serial killer. All anyone knows is his MO, appearing suddenly, killing without remorse, disappearing without a word. The Stranger has no known accomplices, no clear method for selecting his targets, no calling cards left behind. Sightings range from the NCR all the way to the East Coast, stretching back decades. Now he's come to the Commonwealth. Last thing this place needs is another psychopath running amok. Time to start putting together the pieces to put this one away. Description: human male, outfits vary, but most recent sightings describe a large overcoat and fedora. Guy has taste, I give him that much. One man, multiple men, a ghoul with minimal scarring, might explain the long passages of time between sightings. Appears and disappears suddenly, suggesting preternatural infiltration abilities / access to advanced cloaking tech. All but earliest descriptions suggest the Strangers uses only conventional arms, making infiltration training more likely. Verbs like this make me wish the Institute has sprung for thermal detection before giving me the boot. Sighting locations: Commonwealth confirmed, Capital Wasteland confirmed, NCR, old rumors, Shady Sands, really old rumors. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort, trying to make the best of things in a tough world. Remind you of anyone? Good luck with the case.
Nick's actually trying to find the fucking Mysterious Stranger. I think he actually has dialogue options when he pops up and Nick is accompanying you. I think I might actually spec into that just for the hell of it. Should be hilarious. No, mildly interesting, I should say. Oh boy. Let's see. Rick Homestead. You kidding me? That one of all places? Pretty sure I set up at least, like, decent defenses. $32 defense? Is that not enough? You know, put down more, but damn. Help defend Warwick Homestead. I'm here. There's no attack. There we go.
Still in one piece.
Karma's paying off.
One way to get that.
Okay. Armored Feral Goliath. Oh, a boy. Okay. 3 legendaries. What's that? I think that's supposed to be a corpse. Patrick Hopton. Whatever. Let's go. Let's move.
Someone's...
Oh boy. Explosive sniper rifle. I mean, if it wasn't only like 5 points of damage, it would be really cool. What are you guys up to?
What?
You good?
Hey. You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
No a problem.
Hi.
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
Ethan Sterling, you're welcome. It's kind of interesting how the...
Traders are a big pain in the ass for traders. I think we're easy to pick.
I don't know which mod does this, but like random farmers and like NPCs like that, they get random names generated for them. Cannot go that way. I wanna go that way though. I think the jetpack might be a good idea after all. And here we are. Nakano residence.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Greetings.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Yes, I want to know everything, absolutely everything.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Oh, the boathouse, you say?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Nothing else right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Nakano.
Hello? Testing? Project Log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi!
Come on, Nick.
Help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that?
There we go. Fixed it.
Project Log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war.
They did?
She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city.
Rome woman.
Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
I wonder how long ago that was, because that television is still very much intact. Some lights on. Ooh.
Project Log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know
You're babying her.
but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Curious kid. Talented. In mechanics.
Log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
I mean, probably, maybe. Could definitely be a thing. Let's see.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Holotape radio. There we go.
Project Log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Hey Larry! Welcome in, how you doing today?
Project Log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then
Do streamers earn money by ads? Yes, of course. Otherwise, there would be no reason to have them play.
Hello there. Anything to give us
Hey, Angel.
where she went.
Mm-hmm.
And how is the pretty dragon today? On this glorious Friday predating a 3-day weekend for people in the States.
Oh, you have a 3-day weekend? Oh, awesome. Enjoy it. We had technically a 3-day weekend last week. But for me it was a 2-day because I work 6 days a week. But yeah, enjoy your time off. And thanks for the ad break, Larry. My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. Yep. Picture where the key is. And a key hidden within the frame.
Work. Now let's see what's in that safe.
I mean, I could have cracked it even without, but... This is interesting. Kasumi's final holiday.
I will write after I get home and ice my knees.
Why do you have to ice your knees? What happened?
I never really
123 Novemdecillion 456 Octodecillion 789 Septendecillion 123 Sextecillion.
I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They are trying to build a place for their kind. Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off
Kill
by
me if I ever
boat.
start to wonder if
But
I'm a
more
synth.
importantly,
I'd rather be dead.
there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
I did mute it. Yes. I worked in small places and smashed my knee and other parts of my body into metal piping. Because of these injuries, my knees take critical hits every time. Oh god. Well, I hope it's not gonna sting for too long. God. Smashing your knees against, like, well, knees and elbows, if you hit those the wrong way, it's just absolutely awful.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
What's up with the delay? What the fuck?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synth.
For some reason I cannot type in the chat. It says action could not be completed '#.
That's weird.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replaced people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north.
Ow.
You know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost
Fuck
to
me.
where the water
No.
freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
Also, you're the error Ace person here. What the fuck?
I think I know where Kasumi went.
Or
A place called
was it just
Bar
Ace?
Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her.
But hi, Neil.
Please.
How you doing?
My
Thanks for
other
the
ship
14
is
month resub.
outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built.
14 months giving money to a cute bish SMH.
"14 months of wasting money."
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word.
You okay, Nick?
Try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Also the fuck me wasn't a hey fuck me, but am I that stupid? Fuck me.
Yes. Yeah. Those, please. Thank you.
I can barely tell.
I think I got a solution, by the way, to the whole nonsense with potentially abusing TTS. Every time it happens, I just make it more expensive.
Carrington wants word.
Hey there. Hey there. You're Wanderer, yeah? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. There's word that there's some kind of colony of synths way up the coast, all on their own.
But I don't abuse it, Saj. But I understand.
You didn't.
The railroad has connections up the coast?
No, not really. I mean, we give synths a head start out of the Commonwealth, but whatever this is, it isn't us. So come on, spill it. What do you know?
Who did?
Well, I'm following a lead
Larry
on a place
did.
called Bar Harbor.
Never heard of it. Doesn't mean it's not connected, though. If you're already looking into it, don't let me stop you. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
Larry made large number and crashed TTS for a few minutes.
Didn't crash it. I muted it because we were in the middle of a holotape. I didn't want to deal with that.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think I'll make it like after a week or so of nothing serious happening, I'll make it cheaper again.
I need to report.
Proceed.
Have you heard anything about a town up north called Bar Harbor?
North beyond the Commonwealth? No. Operations have been kept to this area. Why?
There are rumors about some kind of safe haven for rogue synths up north.
It's not enough that we have to root them out here. Now we need to worry about them surfacing elsewhere? We need confirmation, not rumors or hearsay. Can I trust that you'll follow up on this and report your findings directly to me?
How do you suggest I proceed?
Investigate these rumors. Travel north if necessary. Bring me something actionable, and I assure you the Brotherhood will deal with it.
Traitor.
Traitor what? Why are you calling me a traitor? Because I have Valentine with me?
Hi, pup.
Okay.
Synths are an abomination and must be destroyed. Oh hey Nick.
Yes.
Far Harbor, here we come. Are you excited? I'm excited.
Okay. We lost Heather at some point. Welcome to Far Harbor. Two hours and 20 minutes in, we finally made it to the location that I alluded to in my title.
Put the damn gun down.
Hey there.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But
You don't
Alan's
say.
got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
I didn't come out this way to be interrogated by the likes of you.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take
I
the
can do
post
that.
To the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
That was quite a welcome.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
You don't say.
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
The gate. Open the gate. I've got wounded out here.
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Who's coming?
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will!
What?
Got company.
You or me?
Hunters! Look out!
Oh, that's funny. It is an achievement for killing 30 creatures from Far Harbor, and I just got that, even though we just arrived.
No.
Because they've been spawning in the main Commonwealth.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a lot more dramatic, but since scripted enemies don't scale, yeah, it doesn't really work out that way.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
Yikes.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. Good.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Get! Get what? Get good? Screw you.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
275 bottle caps? What's the I wonder what fog is.
Says the bitch who locked herself out of her own home.
Fuck off!
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
managed to survive despite all that. You must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said,
Oh, fun.
it's abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Oh, Valentine broke.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Threat.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's deal.
Happily.
Let's see what you got. I have the pole hook, which he's now already selling fully upgraded. The lever action rifle, which is a DLC weapon for this. Harpoon gun, also a DLC weapon.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Recon Marine helmet. 16k. Buy your 5.56. I'll buy the harpoons as well, why not?
We should throw Avery into the damned harbor.
None of that. You may be too young to remember. Avery saved
Wait, what?
I remember the big storm.
maybe clutching your
Alan?
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Well, boo-hoo. Win it by yourself then.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the Children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. And all in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Children. Yes.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Evidence? I don't need any evidence.
My source is that I made it the fuck up. There we go.
Ammo and souvenirs. Get 'em while
Oh
they're
yeah,
stocked.
I got the last pipeline punch monster they had on the store today. It's a sign.
And punch monster that I don't start today. I do not know what you mean there.
Food in front, dock and back. The bait shop.
Hey there.
Jean. No. No. Must find. Mon Dieu. Please.
It's a monster flavor.
I like Monster, the drink. Okay.
Protect your loved ones with my...
I see. Dr. Wright, this is my third try to send word back. The other boatman refused to go to the island anymore. Let me know if this letter arrives unopened. Not so sure about this new lady. I wish I had better news, but your assessment of the patient is correct. After digging through the university's archives, even in the old world, there weren't any solutions to the specified problem. Nothing even remotely approaching clinical trials. I doubt our mutual friend has any better news. Again, regrets. Is everything okay over there? We keep seeing islanders coming through. They tell disturbing stories. If you ever seek to leave, my friends and I would eagerly welcome you. Things get too bad, either leave or send word. Bedine.
Meaning no disrespect, Doc, but if he ain't getting better, Andre promised me his gun. I got a writ for it right here, all official.
You want his... what? Gun? His body's not cold yet. So what's his stays his until then.
Mr. Lee's lined me up a deal. More than enough caps to get off this cursed island. I need that gun.
A miserable rascal like you doesn't deserve to be on this island. You should be praying for your friend instead of reading up on his will. Now, get the hell out of my clinic.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Hi.
Buy my gun.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I don't know.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke. but I'll be watching you.
I guess you can try.
Look.
Andre Michaud is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence 8+ or Medic 2 required to heal him. I think I got both. Using blood plasma, radaway, and anesthetics, you may manage to stabilize your patient.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep...
Teddy.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Sorry, I skipped your
Let's
thing.
see your stock.
I can spare a few things.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Sandra?
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
What are you
Rude.
looking at?
Rude.
Hey there. I don't think we've met yet. The name's Ronald. Pleased to meet you.
I think he's new.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
Yeah, I'm sorry you couldn't get a warmer welcome. The people here can be a little mistrusting of outsiders. They'll come around eventually.
How long have you been here?
Not as long as the face would have you think, but still not long enough to earn the trust of the Harbormen. I've been here about 7 years. It took 5 years just to get Mitch to rent me a bed. At least now they trust me enough to give me all the dirty jobs they don't want to do.
About the Children of Adam. What do you know about them?
Not a lot, really. I gather they came out of DC and made their way up the East Coast. They've been gaining strength ever since.
Okay.
Got any work?
As a matter of fact, I do have some work you could help me out with. I'm on the island on an important mission, and I've hit a sticking point.
What exactly is your mission here?
Now that I hear it out loud, maybe calling it a mission was a bit grand. I guess you could say I'm on an adventure. I'm trying to... I think it's better if I just show you. Come with me.
Secret of Huntress Manor.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
I hate this so much. Thank you. If an NPC goes through a wall, goes through a door in front of you, you can.
Looks like Myra.
It's just gonna get locked and blocked.
See that big one boiling away outside?
For ages.
Hey.
You see this box? This is what I'm doing here. This is what my adventure is all about.
What is it?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Now listen closely. I've got a tale to tell you.
Hey.
I traveled here from further down the East Coast, from a place called Point Lookout. You wouldn't believe the adventure I had there.
Haha, definitely modded.
That's a tale for another time. It was as I was about to board the ferry to leave when I spotted it floating in the water.
Huh?
I waded into the water and dragged out this box. I couldn't find any way to open it. No key fit, no locksmith could pick it. I even tried shooting and blasting it open, but nothing works. Someone went to great effort to keep this thing locked. I've spent the last 10 years trying to figure out how to get it unlocked, and I think I might have found out how. The answer is on the island.
Oh, but yeah, for some reason, a lot of the time, like, most of the drinks that I pick, like, no matter what it is really, it always seems to be in short supply. I'm always lucky if I find like a full pack of my juice stuff.
How did you discover that?
It wasn't easy. Took a lot of searching. I found old correspondence between some of the wealthiest families in 19th century America. The letters were old. Some were almost 400 years old. And they were quite faded, but I could see the reference to a locked box. Before the box was locked, I was in possession of a Professor R.S.G. Hunter. I spent years tracking down the family before I tracked them here. Professor Hunter lived alone in Huntress Manor on Huntress Island, a small island off the south coast. He died young in 1800s, of unexplained causes, but I'm betting he had a key to this box. So, what do you say? Care to join me on an adventure? We can solve the mystery of Hunter's death and of the lost box at the same time.
The island's dangerous. My services won't come cheap.
I guess you're right. How does 150 cap sound?
Come on. My time's worth more than that.
I suppose I can go up to 200, but it's not really in the spirit of the adventure.
Sounds like it could be a dangerous undertaking.
Everything on the island is dangerous. That's why I need your help. What do you say?
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Trust me, we're going to have loads of fun. We can head there together, or meet up near Huntress Island. What do you want to do?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
I'll see you soon. I can hardly wait.
Well, certainly gonna be there at some point, maybe. Cats do not belong on top of chairs, tables, any place a paying customer would sit, period. Firmly niche. Huh?
Jesus. It looks like a pack of
Life's
behemoths
too
came through
bloody
here.
short to be
I
sober.
think Far Harbor needs all the help it can get.
No.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
I mean, I guess I respect the hustle. No. And this Sheriff's Scout. What are you doing up here? Why are they all the way up here? What the fuck?
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Hey, you're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do.
You don't say.
I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war.
You don't
It
say.
was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back
Definitely.
to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those fools are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Yeah, for Uncle Petey. Was it Uncle? I don't know. I wish at least the charisma bonuses from your armor would still apply.
Storms will. Wonder how they work.
Yeah?
On second thought, forget it.
Whatever.
Over by the tourist shop.
Hi there.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. There he is. Highlander's Almanac. Unlock point of interest maps markers across the island. I mean, okay, but... yeah, sure, whatever. Brooks Head Lighthouse, Amberry Island Bog, Southwest Harbor, MS Azalea, Old Pond House, Echo Lake Lumber, Rayburn Point, Eden Meadows Cinemas, Eagles Cove Tannery. That's where we have to get the tools. Oceanarium, Seaside Bunker, that we already have discovered for some reason. Cliff's Edge Hotel, National Park Campground.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths so far. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like they call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellas got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
Not all mainlanders have fully functional power armor, though.
On that account, you'd be right, fine. I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like, and then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Alright, let's go to Acadia. Why not? Mirelurk jerky. Where did I get Mirelurk jerky from? The fuck? What was I up to? Oh, right. Wall breach. That one.
Old mountain trail.
Rain is very loud. Get that down a little bit.
The fog ain't like nothing. You're hounding for green suntan. Mainland can move those right-of-way is all you need. Drax.
Did you notice those lights on their heads? What the fuck?
Trappers are here. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Sure, bud.
We ain't alone. It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
You think, Nick? What made you think that? But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Trapper armor from the robot armor that we have, just for aesthetics alone.
Excellent.
Rapid double-barrel shotgun.
You're not half bad at a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of it. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
Sure, buddy.
See the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
Hey, Gramps, got any more of that jerky?
No answer.
Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Local wildlife, you say? Do ghouls count as wildlife at this point? Wolves. Let's see. Yeah. I do kind of want Cap Collector. Heavy weapons. Started with explosives expert. I'll get some Cap Collector, why not? I want to start buying up the unique pieces of weapons and armor. Well, especially the armor. I don't know why armor is...
They usually stick to the deep fog. Lest we steer clear. But you never know.
That was a noise. I don't know why armor especially is so much more expensive.
When I was a young lad, though higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. Fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Just wait a second for me, I just gotta clear this place out. Divided Raider? Wait, what? Why are you here? Okay. Divided Atom Blast.
A lot of ferns here, but I haven't seen any with flowers yet.
I don't think he was wearing his armor. Yeah, for Petey! Why are you in the outhouse, bro? There we go. Feral ghouls eliminated. Let's keep going.
Someone at Stoker got a small boat. They can use water. Now the big one. They can grow 2-3 times the size of that.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of them introducing, of them putting the Gulpers and like our harbor enemies into the Commonwealth. I don't think that was necessary. There we are. Giant.
Hold there.
Nope. Child of Adam.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
I'm supposed to speak? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Okay, they're immune.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Alright, I'm listening.
Welcome back, son.
About Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
There we go. That's good enough.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must
I have to reclaim my #1 spot from Lord.
If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
suppose I've got nothing better to do.
Huh. Adam usually prefers those with a bit more fervor. But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
How's the game so far? Well, after 2 hours of dicking around in the Commonwealth, we finally made it to Far Harbor half an hour ago.
The air's clean, no fog. Acadia's not too far now.
So we're doing we're doing okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey there.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us.
Thanks for hydrating, Stretch, son.
If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Yas. Welcome to Acadia. An old observatory, I think it is. Yeah.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself,
I wonder
now
what the
here
Mariner's
is
real
a
name
metaphor
is.
worth
I
taking
bet it's
in.
Velma. She
You've
looks like
entered
a
a
Velma.
place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and, a pony?
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth? We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
There we go, the reason why I took Nick with me.
What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synth.
Second.
Capable of independent thinking and judgment. Keep talking. One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore.
We were the only 2 prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Yeah.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room up there" argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Weird question. Interesting.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi.
Yep.
It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
That's the interesting thing about this part. You can't tell him anything from before when the game started. Like, you can't tell him that you were a lawyer, that you remember that part. You can't tell him everything that you remember from your childhood. The only thing, like, you can ask him what his story is first. You can tell him to fuck off. Or two variations of the beginning of the game. So, who knows?
Are you all right?
You're treading on very personal territory. Back off.
Okay. You're not ready to have this conversation. Whatever you believe, we will accept you for who you are. Synth or human.
I've heard enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
Technically, we're part of it.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
Yep. The railroad really is a bunch of idiots.
Are you saying you don't want the railroad's help?
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
I didn't come to argue. I just wanted you to know we're out there, helping your people.
I know. I'm sorry. It's easy for me to worry about our ideals while I'm so far away from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Can I help you with anything else?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough.
Is it?
Anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Hey, don't let Dima get under your skin, okay? You're not a synth.
Excuse me.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision.
Oh jeez, those are some ears.
It's not really any of my concern.
No, I suppose it's not. Still, though, we could use the help. Dima especially. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse, huh?
No, not really.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Shh.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once.
True, definitely.
And I don't
Hello
want
there.
to see that happen.
Hey, Viking.
So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Hey, Chase.
Hey, you tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe
Excuse me?
haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have
I don't
Dima's
say.
blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Is she actually a courser?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I mean, I've spent like half an hour on this island.
Alright, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Right. 3 more quests. We're already up to 8 quests and we barely even done anything.
Did you need something?
No, just passing by you. Ooh.
Excuse me.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
The term hellhole comes to mind.
Perhaps a bit harsh, but the environment certainly can be unforgiving. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you.
You Vanilla?
Okay.
I don't think I've ever talked to her if she is.
There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can
Go and
offer you
flower
a
picking,
meager
why
amount of
not?
caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any...
Right?
Why is that an option when you don't even have any? Weird.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Profound, but technically meaningless.
Okay then. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You never know.
What you
I might
got?
actually have something useful.
What you got, buddy? Can cudgel? Recon Marine chest piece. Ooh, looks like he is vanilla then. $15,000 for a piece of armor. Jesus Christ.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Sure, let's go with that. What armor? The piece of legendary recon gear that the guy has.
Looks like a Sith shit heap.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Excuse me?
That's a little rude, don't you think? Treat all your guests like this?
No. We don't have guests. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks.
Is it Marine? Yes.
Get careless, and things can go bad.
The
Fast. If there's a sin
the type that he has that's
Fuck
new
you.
from this DLC. Fuck you. Fuck.
without fear. You don't fit that description.
So best armor in game.
Makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimize
Dejan is an asshole.
Yes, yes he is.
Too bad it's not your call to make, isn't it?
You're right. Dima says you can stay, so you can stay. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Indeed. I know there's like a free set that you can find if you get a certain quest.
It's weird, you know?
I don't know which or when that quest is.
You know what? Kill them all.
I will. There it is after you're done with the Far Harbor story. I
You
see.
have my blessing.
I don't think I need your blessing, but thank you, I guess. Hey, Kasumi.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just
I can teleport.
trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
You don't need it, but you have it anyway.
Your parents
Thank
sent
you,
me.
I guess.
They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
I don't care.
You
3.
can work that out with your parents. I'm taking you home.
No, you don't get it. I am not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier.
Okay, well, if you're a synth, you're a thief. You stole one of their boats.
I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler.
Spoilers, by the way, she's not a synth. If you kill her, she doesn't have a synth component on her.
There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom.
At least in vanilla. I don't know if any mod changed that.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right?
Yeah.
They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'd be very interested in that.
Bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all.
I just like that.
Now,
Who are you,
I'm
Valentine?
doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
Ugh.
Nope, never is.
He is completely fried.
Nice.
The only way to know if Kasumi is a synth or not would be to open her up and take a look. And you know what that means.
Yes. Yes, I do.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Dima looks just like
Far
the guy
Harbor
in the cover.
had cast them
Minus
out.
the brain jar.
They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Why does my dad not fucking understand that I go to bed at fucking 10 a.m.?
Is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep
He's-
threatening us.
He's 450 kilometers away from home right now. And asked me, he bought a new motorcycle up here. And now he told, like, the guy that he bought it from to come here and switch out. Like, he's selling his old motorcycle and getting a new one. And the guy now wants to come here at fucking 12:30. 2.5 hours after I go to sleep. Why is he that stupid?
As long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security
It's not
list.
stupidity, it's lack of empathy.
But at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt. Giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
So, Dima's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find. A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Maybe it's empathy. I don't know.
Bingo.
Say the word.
Master lock terminal, you say? Oops. There we go.
Sweet.
Take a look at that terminal.
Oh, puppy's a wanderer.
Yoink.
Puppy wanders, puppy wanders.
Didn't know this room was back here. Condensed fog, steel and oil. Okay. Okay. Retrieve the storage drives. Be up here, right? Oh. Just right there, okay. Should I leave my power armor here?
Hey.
You know what?
You got it.
Hillary, you take my power armor. But for the marine armor, I know two places that have a piece. We got the one guy that we talked to here and one guy in Arcade in Far Harbor. Hello. But I don't think there's too many merchants out there, are they? Are there? That could have the other pieces. There are like 5 places, I believe? I mean, probably, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Pearl. Hi.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us? There may
You want money?
be a murderer at large.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the town.
They're not. No, I didn't.
Tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
The financier of the hotel, isn't that? Unless they kept that role for like 200 years active.
Who are you?
What's going on there?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
If there may be a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you.
Oh
Will you
boy.
help us? There may still be a
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Alright, Pearl.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Look, Chase sent me. So unless you want to piss her off, you better lose the attitude right now.
Chase. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. Anyway, you want to buy something?
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy.
Jeez,
Maybe
his
early
face
20s
is
with
messed
white
up.
hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right. Bait Shop's got everything you need.
Did this quest today. Hey, nice coincidence.
Guns, guns,
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet
Excuse me?
Simon didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Two of these options are the exact same. What?
We've all lost someone. You deal with it, and you move on. That's life.
Well, we all haven't lost someone like Grandpa George, I can promise you that. A kinder and braver man has never walked these streets. I still remember the day I heard the news about what happened to him. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hand.
I later remember the last. The day I lost on Fire Redeem.
If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Ah, that was certainly a day.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Wait, which quest is leading us back to... Oh, railroad.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Captain?
There we go. It was. I will never forget that turtle tank.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Right.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. The fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
I'm not making any promises. I'm not a mechanic.
It's not a complicated repair, just installing some replacement components. Believe me, if Howard can do it, anyone can. All that I ask is that you hurry. I don't have to tell you how important our water supply is.
I don't know. I've never had to drink any water.
Got a sec?
What's up?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these,
Oh, is this his companion quest?
memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Someone your age should be happy to have any memories at all, let alone a spare set.
I suppose so. But having to juggle my memories and all Nick's baggage makes things tough sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home.
friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay, we got one more step to go then.
You're a real good friend. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it. That's fine.
Wait, so is it?
Talk later.
You could have said that before we stopped.
Any chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history?
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time in the land
Yeah,
of
Eddie Winter. That is.
organized crime.
That is.
Eddie Winter.
His companion quest.
Bad man who did a lot of bad things. Hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted a cheap death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Watch who you're calling frozen banana, pal.
Get over yourself. It ain't always about you. Now, listen to the important part. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories. The girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. The girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating
Found 3 of those already, I think.
associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter.
Oh, there's a little bit of fog inside now, I think.
There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
7 more to go. It fits the immersion. Yes.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Yes, but all of those holotapes are back in the Commonwealth, unfortunately. So, I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Tutel! Hey, Darius! Jeez, Nick. It's kind of funny that all of the churches are built the exact same way. Old Man Davy is coming to see what you're up to. Exploring an island.
Sweet.
Dealing with synths. Complaining about my dad because he's an idiot.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
That doesn't look right.
Why walk when you can fly?
I know, right?
I like listening to Cassie's stories. It's like when my dad would tell us stories when we were little.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
I can't even see anything! Jesus Christ. Your real dad, stepdad. But yeah, real life stuff. A gag? Well, I guess. Who's shooting that? Okay. Given flying. Hey Tomo, enjoy your leg. What is this place? Beaver Creek Lanes. Heard that growl. Vim! Vim Refresh. Those are exclusive to this DLC area.
Hey, you doggy.
Ow. Okay. Yes, it doesn't work every time. Bowling ball.
As long as you're carrying it.
Nice.
That's it.
Bunch of ammo.
Why was Dunbar out here alone?
That's a very good question.
Got it.
Even have a weapon?
I don't think he did. I don't think his corpse had a weapon on it. What happened here? Hehehe. Oh. Face is messed up. Why are you hiding in the bathroom?
Door's chained up on the other end.
Okay. Chained up. Huh? If you drank what they collect, I'm not sure you want to try that. Huh? Oh, jeez. Wait, 111? This ghoul is from my vault. Hunter's hood. Divided belt.
It's you, but in the future.
Oh no, we're dealing with time travel now. I don't even have my vault suit with me, so it's probably more an alternate reality thing. Hey, bud. Think. Unchain that.
You
And
don't get, the vault suit future you was using is the same one you have in your inventory right now.
I don't have one in my inventory. That's the point I was making. Pretty sure I left. I think the vault suit is back
Nice.
back in. Back in Sanctuary even. Actually, no. I probably logged it over to Red Rocket. No luck with the ball return. Okay, so Mark and I had to scrap the lane return launcher idea. Getting the wheel up to the speed we wanted was just sanding flat edges into the balls that threw off the balance and was ruining them. We were talking with some of the old-timers and Jacob said we should just get one of them Fat Man catapults and use that. So we talked to a guy who knew a guy that knows a guy, cut to the chase and we're out a couple of tanks gasped. We found one at an old surplus center out in the Bullywhags. Not sure if it's entirely legal, but hey, we're only gonna kill pins with it, so what the hell, right? So first the good news, the launcher is working. We were having trouble with the balls getting caught in the launch tube, but shaving down the polyethylene on the balls is smidge and putting a fresh coat of wax polish on it has it launching them wicked fast. The bad news is that we forgot to reduce the tension springs, and the first ball we launched flew straight through the wall of the office and stoved in a table in the dining area. Damn near took out Mr. Clark with it. Meow indeed. Knocked him clean out of his chair. We'll have to tune the power down a bit for giving it to Thomas. Also, every ball he uses will have to be altered to work with the launcher, but it shouldn't be too hard to do. Hey Ree, you can do ! mods and you get a link to the collection that I'm using.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pitches while cleaning the pin setters.
The striker.
After talking about Thomas, I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return and checking the motors and all, and we get this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work. So maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but we'll hook it up to a stronger motor and mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out of it, and down the lane, it'd be like an awesome bowling gun. Yeah.
No. What? You got enough scratches. Wait, is the command not working? The reason I'm asking is what version of Face are you using? As I'm trying to find a stable version since the new update has done a lot of break phrase. I have not updated my Fallout 4, so can't help you with that part. Second, chatbot, custom commands. Oh, I don't know why I disabled that. There we go. Oh god. Dog meat.
What's up?
Pack dog. Maybe
Was a
found
Camino
3
who
layers.
disabled it.
Yes, it was definitely a Camino. 100%. But yeah, we now have a fat man that launches bowling balls, I guess. Actually, Dogmeat, give me that thing back. Riker. And...
Kinetic strike.
Kinetic strike. Yes. Oh, hey, boot! But that does like no damage?
This doesn't seem like overkill at all.
I mean, it's not. For overkill, we have this thing. I don't know where the round went. But hey, Torballs, thanks for the 22-month resub. Jeez. How do I revert the game back? If you install the collection, it comes with a what's it called? A downgrader that does that for you automatically. Okay, that went way too high. Jeez. There? Huh. Okay, so that doesn't really work now, does it? I can't even get the last one back. Yes. If you need any help with the collection, Viking here. No, you should probably join the Discord instead of doing that over Twitch chat. I'm off hours. Yes, you are. Which is why I didn't continue that sentence. But yeah, if you do need any support with the collection, they have a Discord like server dedicated to it. You can join that and like ask for help there. Here at Alternate Overkill Industries, we pride ourselves in our work. I don't know. Like, I'm like level 66 now, and I don't think 100 damage per shot is worth it. I'm back. Well, it's your first time chatting here, so welcome. God, you're old. My character is level 66. What you meowing about? What? No. You got a whole bunch of snacks before stream. You're not getting any more. Oh yeah, Torballs, is the 1000-year door out already? Ooh, it's pretty good weather.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
I hear you. Oh boy. It's out and it's terrific. My capture card doesn't cooperate with trying to stream it anywhere, so I'm gonna mess with the BIOS update and see what I can do. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I had to mess with mine a little bit as well, but I'm not exactly sure how I fixed my stuff, since it's been a hot minute since they even used it. It's literally called Fallout 4 Downgraded. Yep, that's just about as on the nose as it could be.
There's a trail of blood.
No, there's not. There is no trail of blood. Not being able to... Oh, here's some blood. Not being able to play has been horrible. Understandable. It's a pleasure to be here. Hope you're enjoying Fallout 4. It's the best game ever made. My favorite of all time. It's mods, it's incredible. I mean... It's a good game, for sure. I wouldn't say it's the best game ever made. Hi?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Oh, luck.
I just spoke to the boss. Yeah, he wants to know what happened with that young white-haired man.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Bothering anybody now?
Ah, boy. For me, it's the best game ever. Then, for you, it's the best game ever. Perfectly fine.
Hard to see through the fog, you know? Makes everything look so spooky.
That's why it's good that there are so many, like, games available in the first place. So everybody can find their own favorite. You know, I was gonna leave you alone. But I guess he didn't want that. Yeah. I mean, yes, I definitely do enjoy it. Playing. Enjoy playing Fallout 4.
Keep your distance.
Oh, that was dog meat. I just saw something blurred right there. Turn to Captain Avery. That's Cliff's Edge. Dalton Farm is all the way up there. Let's follow this road, shall we?
Underestimate us again.
That's enhanced axe.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Sure, why not? Oh, that's a rail rifle. So what the fuck just exploded here? Strident Zealot Priest.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks, Ryder and Stretch Tech. How you doing? Sap. What is sap used for? Mark of a Strident. Marine armor chest piece. Red bolt rifle. Ah, that's what that is. Zealot's hood. Strident Zealot chest rags. Marine armor chest piece. Zealot's masked. Do they only have the chest piece? I mean, I'd assume so. That's a ship. Is that a ship? I think that's a ship. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised with how fast we got Valentine's companion quest. Did you, Viking? Did you guys add a mod that increases like affinity gain or something? Or reduces the amount of affinity that you need for those quests? Tannery. Cannery? Tannery key? Tannery.
What is it, boy?
Welcome back, Mildly. What is that? Feral Ghoul Spitter. Oh god. Ow. My ears. Safe. From artillery calculations and big explosions. Ooh!
Sweet.
Are you part of artillery now? Weren't you, like, resupply? That's what I remember, at least. There's a fusion core in his back. Mechanic, don't worry, I still am. Eh? Or you're just trying out something new or something?
Lucy out here crawling through people's windows.
Well, yeah. In game, I'm crawling through other people's windows. In real life, I crawl through my own. Oops. Dog me. Oh, dog. The fuck?
Look alive.
I don't know what that was. I just wanted some more responsibility. Ah, I see. I mean, that's fair. Surprise, bitches! Heavy chopper right arm. Yes. Here we go. Wait, is there no way up anymore? Over here, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. So. Riptide's camp. You don't say. You gonna trade?
Hey.
Oh,
Would you be
never mind, I guess.
interested in working for me? I have a place you could set up shop.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Rude.
Hey. Would you be interested in working for me? I have a place you could set up shop.
Sure.
I think it's Castle Cottage.
Thanks. I'll see you there in a day or two.
Riptide is a tier 4 vendor in settlement.
Let's trade some things.
Interesting.
Take it one day at a time.
I guess coastal thingy was somewhere else. I forgot. It's Longfellow's cabin. It's that how that how those people work? They're supposed to be vendors. Because so far I've only been recruiting them. Haven't really done anything with them. Not all of them. Why? I can find it in your list if you want. Each of them should have special stuff they do. Yeah, please, sure, why not? I'll take a look at that. Through here. Wait, is Riptide?
Damn it.
Is Riptide fighting with me right now? Or does one of them have a fucking harpoon gun? Or old thingy? Oh, he was up there. That's combat shotgun. Heavy chopper, right? Like. Yes. Shark. Oh, he has the shark set. Ah, I want to take that with me. Oh, he has 4 pieces at least. Just, There you are. No, Davius. No. Consider yourself bonked. Cheers. You good?
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Lobster trap helmet. Ah.
It's party time.
Wait, Heather, didn't I tell you to get into my power armor? Oh lord.
Lock and load. Now.
See shit. Oh. Yes, the fog really does make sense now. It's not just some slight inconvenience. Yeah. Hello. Come Okay.
Got it.
Few more money. What is that? This place looted.
What's that? The fog will get you! The fog gets everyone!
Sure, why not? Why not? Info sent, thank you. A bowling table, not bowling, pool table on the outside of this place, on a ship.
Life would be like now if the Great War hadn't happened. It'd look a lot better than this. I can tell you that.
Probably. Clinic. Well, I don't think they need that clinic anymore. Jesus Christ. Why is that steaming? What the... Ow! Why are you throwing stuff at my face? Throw stuff at Bethesda's face. Let me get back up there.
Don't want no raiders, movies, death claws, robots, or murder queens. Doesn't matter, we don't want them. They live right here. How's it going, pup?
Because Lucy.x seemed to have stopped working for a moment. I thought I could reset it with that dot. I think it worked.
Yes. That's definitely... Hi. Okay, I never found that elevator before. What? You're mowing about? Meow! Is there anything of interest here? Besides just a little bit of loot? It's a massive place. Oh, bless you. I don't think there is. Oh lord, that's... Hey, never mind. You okay? Huh? Think? Yeah, her face is messed up. Let's fix her face real quick. Game working, all 309 mods. Found a cool video on how to revert. Or only with face. Nice. Yep, that's how you gotta do it. You seriously can't see anything. Okay. That does no damage. What the hell? Hey, Sin!
Lucyka 5 Pat.
Thanks for the 20-month resub. How are you doing today? Oh god.
Careful, that flower might turn out to be an angler.
Don't worry, we already killed the anglers. Anglers? Yes. I'm okay, sort of awake. What do you mean, sort of awake? I'm technically awake. I see. Technically awake, but could still keep sleeping, I suppose. For all intents and purposes. I see, I see, I see. Oh. Wait, I already looted this place. I think we lost the road. Straight west of here. Should come into another road. We're here? I need like 20 more coffees. Well, I think 20 coffees might do more harm than good. Crazy child, pump it directly into my veins. I know there is a Stardew mod for that, but I don't think in real life that's a good idea. Oh god, take care of yourself. But yeah, if you need some coffee, go get some. What? Jesus. I think I need sleep. You probably do, yes.
Energy drinks are better.
Are they? Are they really? Ow.
In taste, yes.
I guess that's a good point. I think I might actually have to install the targeting display on my power armor for this place. Dog me just jumped off the entire thing. I still think it's kind of cool that YouTube Studio has an option where it just makes you makes your model react to the screen lighting. Dark, right, dark, right. Jesus Christ, just die! How many bullets does that guy want to eat? Hey, bud. Super Mutant Primus. What is wrong with that guy up there? Ow? Here we go. Jeez. There. You now have Cap Collector and I think up to 11 Charisma. With our perks. Wait. He technically has a minigun, but he wasn't using it. My problem is that 90% of energy drinks have sucralose in them, and that shit tastes awful. Possible? Why are you so quick? People shooting at me, Nick. But I shoot it down, then I get some of them every now and then. Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks. I used to for a little while, like a bunch of years ago, but this dude can't even see. Also, I love that he's using a fucking Protectron as its as armor. Do you? I want to try gamer subs. I mean, I know it tastes good. I like the black cherry flavor. But I don't know how effective it is with like the coffee inside. Caffeine? don't know. I don't know. I don't think it really does much for me.
It has a lot of it.
Does it?
Nice.
I don't really feel the effect. Caffeine.
Hey.
The only effect caffeine has on me is that I'm not in bed asleep. I mean, yeah, even that part, like, it doesn't really wake me up or stop me from being tired. And I'm pretty sure I'm mixing, like, I'm mixing gamer subs with a higher concentration than I should. Ooh, fusion core. You know, I'm surprised this one hasn't exploded yet. Yeah, I'm sure this is good for the environment. I mean, I guess you can't really break much more in the environment, but you know. It's further over there. Huntress Island. Let's follow the coastline for now. Get the storage drives. Jump. Jump. Thank you. Save me from the nothing I've become. Indeed. Caffeine helps me focus a bit, but does nothing to my sleep. I drank an energy can not even 10 minutes ago, already very sleepy. I mean, I guess it takes a little bit to kick in, but...
Lucy was an emo during high school, confirmed.
Just because I know the lyrics? Okay. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I don't even know. New England Vacationer discovered 20 Far Harbor locations. Huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you're generous. 7, 8, 9, 10. Discovered 10 game. Are you okay? I mean, technically the other ones are marked on the map, but I don't think that should count.
Hey there.
Hi?
I'm scraping by. The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them. What are you looking at?
Hello there.
I don't know, what are you looking at? Better work, my Davius. Alright, enjoy your rest, Davius. Thanks for hanging out.
Let him dance, okay?
I'm not even dancing, he's swimming. You know what? That's as good a point as any to call it for the day. god. What the hell? Let's see.
SMH.
Yawn. What are you shaking your heads about? What's up?
Shut.
Yeah, what are you making me shut about? What the hell? I didn't do nothing.
Let me shake my head on peace.
On peace? Are you not okay with peace stuff?
No, I want total war.
Let's see. I mean, Total Warhammer 3 is on sale. Has an off right now, so you could get that if you want to. Oh boy.
Screw you.
No, you. I'll send you over to Val today. She's playing some Elden Ring today. Yes. Should be fun to hang out with. Go. But yeah. Tomorrow is, well, today is Saturday, so I will definitely be back tomorrow for our next stream. Yeah. Wait, what? Never mind. Val is ending stream as well. Has ended stream. Oh boy. Whimsy then, I guess? We haven't raided her in a while. She's playing some Hades. Yes, we can do that. Don't promise anything, you don't have a great track record. That's fair. Oh god. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And for stopping by today. And for following today. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye-bye. My bye-bye works again. My mouth tracking works properly. Haha.